Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff.
Yo, everybody. Welcome to an early live of Madden 26. I'm taking on any competitor. Any competitor. Don't forget, Friday night, we have WNFS. Let's go ahead and get started on this game and see how long we're going to play. I doubt it's going to be a long 2 or 3 games. So let's go here. And there we go.
It's a game.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Arlington. He gets swarmed under. Doesn't even get to the 15.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Play clock down to 0. That is not the way to start a drive.
Here we go, 46. Yeah, here we go. Hey, 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. Oh, a man open right side. He's got him. Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 90 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. And Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium. And this crowd, they're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt. And the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
And that one is no good. He missed the extra point. So much for 7 to start. It is a 6-0 game.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Levante Turpin on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
Take over first and 10 at their own 42-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. A first carry for the former Tar Heels, Devontae Williams. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play.
Now a second down throw for Prescott. A pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass falls incomplete.
Intended for Jeff Ferguson.
3rd and 10.
Incomplete. Donovan Wilson on coverage.
Now Prescott. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up and they fail through the air, and we'll have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game. You know, Mike, all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was wrong.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun, here's Dak. That is caught downfield by Pickens. And he'll take this one in.
Well, on one sideline, you're ecstatic. You couldn't have dreamed up a better start. 2 drives, 2 long touchdowns. But then across the field, they've got to answer some hard questions. They've got to figure out exactly what they're doing wrong defensively, because if there's one thing in the NFL, you cannot give up big plays, and you especially can't give up big plays for touchdowns.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. Good return as he takes it across the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Hey, jump. Yeah, 26.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. Lots of space past the 45. A terrific run. He's got this one down inside the 30-yard line.
Hey, jump.
43 yards. The Cowboys first down.
26.
On 1st down, right back to Williams. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and
2nd down. Prescott.
the 26-yard line.
There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
3rd down and 9.
Yeah, 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. Right back to Ferguson. He's got another one. Give him 14 on that one. That's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Yeah, 26.
They run over center with Williams. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
On 2nd down, it's Dak. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
There you go. 26.
Prescott. He's got it at the 3. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. To the goal line and in.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this. And you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback. They get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 47-yard line.
Hey, count. Hey, 40. Yeah. 26.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. That'll be intercepted. Picked up by their rookie corner. And the Cowboys will take over here just past the 30.
So not a lot of yards on the return, Mike, but that's okay. The number one thing, end up with the ball in your hands. And in this case, mission accomplished, and his guys are headed off the field to celebrate.
26.
A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. And he will not be able to turn up field. They'll drop him behind the line.
Brought down back at the 27.
Yeah! 26.
Prescott now. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they begin with 3rd and 8.
There we go. 48. There we go. Going 53. 26.
The throw is down. That's to Ferguson once again. Whoa. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Good work after the catch. They gain 19 yards and a first down.
Here we go.
First and 10.
Back to throw is Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson from the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. On 3rd down, Prescott. And that is incomplete. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on 3rd down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on 4th down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more cracks to score touchdowns.
That's taken in. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' first down. They wind up getting 13 yards on that 4th down conversion.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
Prescott on 1st down. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the 1st down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down? All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on 4th down. This is intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Kenneth Murray. And a nice return here as well. He is out of bounds near the 40.
Result of the play is a turnover.
Yeah, here we go.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
What do you think? Prescott. He'll let this go for Pickens. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, kill. 26.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. This one is complete. It's Pickens. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. A big play for the Cowboys. 32 yards.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
First and 10.
Here we go, going to 53. Here we go. 28. 26.
They'll give it to Lamb on the jet sweep. He'll get to the edge, but unsuccessfully stopped there for no gain.
Well, that defense had that pegged from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense. No gain.
And he'll get forward, give him about 4 yards before getting out of bounds, and that's going to bring up third down.
Kill. Yeah. 26.
Throwing is Prescott. And that is incomplete.
We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up fourth down.
Now Dak on 4th down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Forced out wide, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver, and down he goes.
A loss of 7 yards. It's 2nd down.
Here we go. Kill.
Dak to throw. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work. They separated the man from the football, and it'll bring up third down. A shotgun snap for Prescott. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation.
Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt. But at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you. Let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half.
37-yard line.
Here we go, 47. 26.
Here's Dak to throw. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Prescott. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Now Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he'll be hustled out just shy of the first down marker. That's a pickup at 9. Is going to set up 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Prescott again. The blitz overwhelms the offensive line, and down he goes.
Brandon Aubrey to kick
Both
off
teams
for the
ready to
Cowboys.
get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, here's Turpin. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
We go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. He'll manage only a couple. The veteran Kenny Clark in on the stop. From the 34-yard line, here's second and 7. There's a throw right side. Going to be incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Here's first and 10.
Yeah, Billy.
A give, and here comes Williams. Williams hit, and he loses the football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3.
Kill. All right, hey, kill. What do you think?
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Out to his right. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wow, the coverage excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
Kill. Yeah. All right, hey. It was 154. Why, hey? What do you think?
Play action now. Prescott. Rush to his left.
Great job in coverage here. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. He decides to tuck it and turn it to a runner. They get to him quickly. Picks up a couple yards, but not enough now. Brings up third down.
Line of scrimmage, the 3. Third and goal.
What do you think?
It is brought in the end zone.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone because, as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
Aubrey now for the extra point. Now a flip to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be incomplete. Not sure what they could have seen that makes this a good call. Going for it with a fake on an extra point, and they get nothing out of it.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On On the return, here's Turpin. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Rays take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Here we go. 26.
First down, Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
26.
Here's Prescott. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. When that defender's bearing down, you really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Yeah, very good. 26.
3rd and short. Prescott. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Here we go. 26.
On 4th down, they snap it to Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And he is going to have a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 12 on 4th down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Yeah, 26.
On the ground, this is Williams. We'll get this to about midfield. DeMarvion Overshown there on the tackle.
Kill.
It's 2nd and
On 2nd down, it's Dak. A short throw caught by Ferguson. Look at the big guy rumble. And he will get into the end zone. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and carry, and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice,
Hey,
but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plenty because it ended up in a touchdown.
That is caught in the end zone. 2 points for the moment. We do have a flag down. Let's see if this will hold up.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. To throw is Dak. He's got his man, right side, it's complete. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line.
It's a pickup of 46 yards.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
First down, Dallas.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
Yeah, 26.
4th quarter begins, and it's a run by Williams. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
On play action, here's Dak. On the move, and they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack.
Kill. 47. 26.
On 3rd down, Prescott. No chance at all. He'll go down. Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
47.
Back to throw is Prescott. Now a work is... Oh, the blitz gets there. He is sacked. And they turn it over on down.
You got to give credit to the defensive coordinator here. He went into attack mode, had a great blitz plan for this fourth down situation, disrupted the timing of the offense, and the quarterback had nowhere to go. He flushes out of the pocket to keep the play alive, and they're able to chase him down, force the sack, force the turnover on downs.
On second down, a run with Williams. And that'll give him a first down. Tackle made after the pickup of 3.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Prescott. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up third.
Prescott on 3rd and 2. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it. They'll drop to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And the Cowboys going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
16 yards.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. They'll run. It's Williams. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards.
The line of scrimmage.
2nd and goal.
Brings up second.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd.
He knew. Wally wins. Wally wins. Yeah, yeah. Go Wally. Go Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. Go Wally. Go Wally. Go, go, go Wally. Go Wally. Yeah, yeah. Everybody in the Wally Club in the late night. Everybody in the Wally Club in the late night. Go, go, go Wally. Go Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. Oh, Wally's in the club in the late night.
We've been here so many times, and you still stand in awe at the size of this place. We're at AT&T Stadium. Welcome to Arlington, Texas. Up next, it's our main event between the San Francisco 49ers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Eddie Pinheiro set to kick off.
Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And off we go from Dallas. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. Making some progress here. And they'll be looking at some decent field position. He's out of bounds up towards the 35.
First and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
47. 26.
And the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Prescott set to pass. Has him on the quick hitter. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 23
Offense up to the line fast.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard
Straight ahead with Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in a hurry up here. Here's Dak. Short pass brought in. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
10 at the 34-yard line.
Prescott on 1st and 10. Finds him over the middle. Lost her a little, down to the 30. Brought down by Fred Warner.
It's a pickup.
Second down now, 7 to go.
Second and 7
54. Go to
at the
54.
49ers 30-yard
To
line.
throw, Prescott. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Here we go. 46. 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And they stop him. He's marked down along that 18-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that'll be good for Dallas. First down.
Kill. Here we go.
First
26.
and 10 at the
Up the gut they go with Williams. They're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4. Offense in the hurry up here.
18-yard line. It's now second and
26.
6.
Tap to the air here. He brings it in. And he's out of bounds at the 6-yard line. First and goal coming up.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
26.
Blitz coming, Dak. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yeah, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Sky Moore on the return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next game.
And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
6 yards. And it's third down.
And you just get the play off. That winds up incomplete and brings an end to our opening quarter. We're to the end of one. It's the Cowboys out in front. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. Teams getting out there and ready to resume. Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Now it's Williams. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And goes to the hurry up here. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Hits him on the out route. Has some room to work. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. So not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
Williams does not score. They not only stop him, they backed him up a couple of yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Prescott to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead to 14-0. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
And things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. And it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Moore with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. San Francisco to the line. He's 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This one found by a defender instead and knocked away. Back-to-back passes failing to connect, Brock. It's 3rd down. So 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. On 3rd down, Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Just 2 minutes to play here in our opening half. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers chop some of the lead off before the half. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down.
And he goes down, the pressure gets home, and they will not take another 2 off that lead.
16, 49ers 6.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. From his own end zone, here we go. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Yeah, there we go. Everybody, count. 1, 8.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now Dak to throw. Right side, Ferguson's got it. He's hit just before he can pick up that first. So 3rd and short coming up from the 33.
That's a gain.
Prescott now on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the gain, and the drive continues forward.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Tight end that moves chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So 1st down from the 41.
Yeah, 26.
A run with Williams. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Bernardo Green with that tackle. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 5. Brings up second.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Looks like he gained about 3 yards. It's also going to bring up 3rd down. Working quickly here. Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. He goes back to him yet again, complete. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
That's good for a Cowboys. First down.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's another Cowboys.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. The defense all over this one.
Taken down at the 33-yard line.
Now here's Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Offensive line fast.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
On 3rd down, here's Williams. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on 3rd down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I wouldn't expect every conversion to go as smoothly. He sure made that one look routine.
Into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, and they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. More.
And I lost that one because of my internet. Ah. Oh well. Oh well, that happens.
Call it Motown, call it the Motor City. To Lions fans, this is home. Ford Field in downtown Detroit. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Detroit Lions.
Ghost Jayer 910 says, suggest deep pass.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start, and off we go from Ford Field. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of the 1st down. A pickup of 9. Enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. Goff to throw. Rolling to the left. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. And it's an incompletion. An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. Out of the shotgun. It's Goff. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And he will go all the way. St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Bates, good with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead.
That's why you.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. On the return, here's Turpin. That'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Dak gonna put it up right away. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From 29, here's 2nd and 6. They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. And he'll manage to get to the 33. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play. We'll try to rush for it with Williams. Looks like he's going to have that first down. He will, not by a whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down. On first and 10, Prescott. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 41-yard line.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. And to Ferguson once again. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
First down. A gain of 7. And a Cowboy first down.
Here's a give up the middle with Williams. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. A short throw caught by Ferguson. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. A give, and here comes Williams. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gains round about 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 7.
They'll go again here with Williams. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards. The Lions called their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete.
Here in the first half, we've seen nothing but connections from these two guys. I mean, they've come out completely on fire. So the defense finally gets a stop. And really the first time we've seen these guys be a little bit off.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. On third down, Prescott. Completed right side to Ferguson. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal. They'll go with Williams. And he'll take this down to about the 7. Contact up front. They get one of the defenders to jump.
Yeah, here we go.
2nd down, Prescott. And he's in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop. And
that's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone.
The score, Lions 7, Cowboys 6. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. And that kick goes out of bounds right away, and that is a big mistake because that ball's going to be marked beyond the 40-yard line.
Hell, you won! Cut!
On play action, Goff. Throw here down the field. Will fall incomplete.
Initially, a nice job by the receiver. He actually was open downfield. He was able to get behind the defense, but the window closed up so quickly they couldn't get the ball to him. Prevents the big play.
Well, that one floated off his back foot. It is intercepted. And the Cowboys will have great field position right around midfield.
You know, whether you're manning the middle or you're a rusher coming off the edge, Mike, if you play linebacker in this league, you have to have the ability to handle yourself in pass coverage. If the expectation is that a throw is going to head his way, he'll make that play. And that was the biggest play he could have made. That was really nicely done.
A handoff here to start the drive. No, this will end up being a reverse. And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They are facing a 2nd and long. They run over center with Williams. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. It is 3rd and long. Here's Dak to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. And it's great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. Oh, falling away. What a throw. He drops it in there. And he's going to pick up the Cowboys' 1st down. What will be a big play there for 4th and long.
A gain of 27 on the play. 1st down, Cowboys.
On the give, it's Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. Oh, maybe a free play as he'll look to throw it. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And he will be out of bounds, but you saw that penalty flag come in. Looked like the defender got a head start. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6. Prescott. There's that man again, another catch. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run. It's Williams. Down to the 4. It'll be 2nd and goal.
He was brought down at the 4-yard line. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Williams will take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
13, Lions 7. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. He fields it at the 8. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Hold on. Check. What? What's that?
Off to throw on 1st down. And as he threw it, the pass was incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
On second down, Goff. And he let him a bit too much. The pass is incomplete. 2 incompletions to start the drive, and it leads to third down and 10. From the gun, it's Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. From the 34 now, it's first and 10.
And the Lions first down.
Here's Goff. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. Inside the 20. And he will score. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for the Cowboys.
First down, right back to Williams. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and 3.
It's another run here for Williams. He'll look forward for a couple. It was Terrion Arnold there to make the play.
A 2-yard pickup.
It's 3rd and 1, and here's Prescott. He's got his tight end, then Ferguson. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
A gain of 26 yards. And the Cowboys first down. A gain of 26 yards.
First down, it is Williams. And that'll go for a gain of about 4. Jack Campbell, the former first-round pick, there to wrap him up. Prescott now. Well, another catch for his favorite target. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's another.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down. Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
Final moments of this first half, kicking with the lead now, as this one is in the air. Very short kick, taken past the 20. He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
On first down, it's gone. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. On the return, here's Turpin. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 21.
This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. They'll run it with Williams. And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Kirby Joseph there to make the play.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
On the ground, this is Williams. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up third down.
He was brought down at the 26. A 3-yard
Back to throw is Prescott. There's Ferguson, the tight end. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 38 now, here's second and 9.
1-yard gain.
Now Prescott.
Second and 9.
Pass brought in by Ferguson. He's across midfield, and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
It's a gain of 27
That's good for
yards.
27 and a first down.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike.
Bye. Here comes a Wally down the track. Here comes a Wally. Yeah. I kicked his ass. Don't you think Wally is a freak like me? Don't ya? Yes, sir. Want that one. I'll be right back. We'll be back after this commercial break. I want to hear those voices. I want to hear those voices in your head.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the heart of Texas and the spectacular AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Yes! 26.
A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Cowboys first down.
On the handoff, it is Williams running to the right. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down.
8 yards on the pickup.
From the 48-yard line, here's second and a couple.
Yeah, 23.
On the carry, it's Williams. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing is Prescott. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets out second and 5. Here's a handoff to Williams. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on first and 10. Now it's Williams. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal. He's inside the 10. Mark him at the 7.
13 more yards. That's another. Cowboys.
Here's a run. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. There is a marker down, but I think this score is going to hold up. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. Shotgun snap for Prescott. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0. So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Here comes Will Shipley on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Down at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's second and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to air this one out looking for Dotson. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a third down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. The big fella, Quentin Williams, forcing his way in for the sack. Early big play here. They're going to go for it on fourth down. And this will not be a spike. He faked it. This is caught. And this is going to backfire in a big way. Going for it on their own side of midfield, but they turn it over on downs. Here's the give up the middle with Williams. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. They'll go again here with Williams. Good running there. He's got the first down inside the 30.
Hey, kill!
A gain of
Kill,
10
kill.
yards.
47.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Now Prescott. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. Short throw, caught by Ferguson. And they have the first down. So they get the completion on 1st and 5. And now they'll set up 1st and 10.
Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
One quarter in the books. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football as they've got it with 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I think.
They'll go with Williams. And he's in. Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Dallas. His second touchdown of this first half. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
His kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 13. Eagles nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Here is Shipley on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Finally beating. Go, Wally. Go, Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's a Wally birthday. Take one step at a time. Wally feeling all right. All right, let's see where we're at. Not bad. Oh my goodness. Races.
Now on an absolutely perfect night in the Lone Star State, the roof's been opened, and we're ready for football at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas Cowboys.
You can see.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners.
You be motherfucker saying. You gonna be saying. You have a mouth lock up there.
Oh, good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Play one, and Prescott to the air. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
It's a gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboys, first down. 1st and 10.
The first carry now. This is Williams. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
49-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
To throw is Prescott. The short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 38-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys.
Now the first down carry is Williams. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
34-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They run it again with Williams. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a first.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. And he will have a Cowboys first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
And that was going to be off target and incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They go back to ground with Williams. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
47.
Throwing, Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. Now 3rd down and 7. Now Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5. 4th down, Prescott. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Touchdown, Cowboys. Jake Ferguson from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finish it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive, maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Oh, you found it.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 22. First carry for Christian McCaffrey. And they're able to get this one across the 35. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down.
Absolutely love the run right there. This guy's known for his quickness, but also for his speed. He's able to get to the second level almost before you blink if you give him any type of blocking. Always talk about slot receivers. They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Play action, and now here's Purdy to throw it. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
He's taking it back.
On the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a first and 10. Purdy off the play fake. That is caught. Downfield is Pearson. Gets to the 25 before it's all said and done. A very solid gain of 27.
49ers first down. A gain of 27 on the play. First down, 49ers.
Purdy will look to throw again here. Now he'll tuck this and run. And this one too low.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now Purdy. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a 3.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. So that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Again, McCaffrey. Had a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
McCaffrey. And the pressure gets to McCaffrey as they stop him short of the line to gain. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. He'll run for it, McCaffrey. And he's
taking serious care.
Tackle him at the 2. McCaffrey turned away on 4th and goal. And this Cowboy defense comes up with a goal line stand. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Here's the advantage. Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
And he gets up near the 25 to about the 24 before going out of bounds. 8th catch for him now. He's been a big factor. And it's a first down.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now we give up the middle to Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Go.
Now Prescott. And he rifles one incomplete. Just his second incompletion so far. He's 8 for 10. I think he'll take 80%.
There's no doubt that he will, but if you're the defensive play caller, you better circle what you just dialed up on your play sheet and come back to it because he just caused an incompletion. You need a few more of those.
And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32.
It's 4th down.
Now Prescott on 4th down. And he is caught. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Up the middle, it's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
That's a gain of 6.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Prescott to throw it. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly. One of the few things that hasn't gone right in this first half. They had a chance there for late points, but this one winds up off the mark.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Forgot.
And they'll have time for one play. That's it.
Forgot.
3 seconds to go before intermission. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one score. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. They'll get 17 on that one, and the Niners have a first down. Purdy looking to throw. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
Purdy from the gun. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop it behind the line. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Purdy now to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
There's been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on third down.
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, 49ers. Ricky Pearsall, 36 yards. And the Niners' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this third quarter.
And more often than not, Brandon, when that happens, you find yourself down 21, 28 points and not really with a lot of hope, but with that touchdown, they're right back in this game.
And now he's going to go down. A big sack, and they're unable to tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And a mistake on the lateral. It's a loose ball. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. So how about this for a turn of events? They cut the lead with a touchdown, and then on the ensuing kickoff, get the football right back.
And what a swing in a short amount of time, because the momentum was totally against them. Now it's all in their favor. They've got a chance to go into the lead if they can get the ball to the end zone.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Now a whistle, and I think a penalty here for a delay. No, they're going to say timeout. They did get the timeout in time. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this third quarter. Play action. Now Purdy. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Logan Wilson came in there hard on the blitz and got him down 9 yards behind the line of scrimmage. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Throwing here, Purdy. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, 38 yards. And the Niners have scored again in this third quarter, this time to move out in front. Well, Charles, I think you and I both agree these guys were outplayed in that first half, and the scoreboard reflected that, but they've come out since halftime. It looked like a different team.
And it makes you wonder what was said and done in that locker room, because they've made some nice adjustments and they're executing better. I think they got some fiery guys on that sideline that had a few things to say at the half, and now they've come out with a vengeance.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the way their last drive ended, boy, it was frustrating. They had a pretty good drive going. It was sustained, and then it stalled out, Charles, and they missed the field goal and got nothing out of it.
Is that insult to injury? Because they had such a sustained drive, as you noted. So you know for the head coach, it almost felt like a little bit of failure to send out the field goal unit, and then to not even see the ball go through the post. What a bummer on that last drive for them. Got to pick themselves up from that one.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Again, it's Williams. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 59 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
They'll hand it off now. Williams. They'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 6-yard pickup.
They'll run with Williams. And he'll go down and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play.
Hey, kill. Yeah, wait.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And that is incomplete.
Incomplete. Marquise Siegel.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. To throw is Prescott. And that will be incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
That's to Schoonmaker, the tight end. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. Williams is going backwards here, all the way back to the 5-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
Loss on the play. 2nd and goal at the 49ers 5-yard line.
Williams will try again. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. 3rd down and goal coming up here. Here's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Luke Schoonmaker from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. All right, so the Cowboys will go for 2 here.
The Cowboys will line up for the
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead.
16. 49ers 12. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. This is 1st and 10. The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they're able to storm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's 49er football here as we get your reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. To throw is Purdy. That's complete to Pearson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Nice. Well coached. A team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. McCaffrey on the counter. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
Partner, they're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe you pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
Get set. IT, watch out.
Here's Purdy to throw. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead, and also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this, because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those timeouts without making any headway.
And this one's caught. And their 4th quarter lead grows by a couple more.
Set to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Yeah, here we go.
Interception, kill him, guys.
Prescott. Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Interception, kill him, guys.
The clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
At the 37-yard line.
Here's Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So this offense still has the 1 timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Now Prescott.
Oh, goodness, that's the killer.
12 seconds left.
A lot of practice time, a lot of thinking goes into 2-minute drills, even on the defensive side. So now you want to make sure the guys understand. Continue to be aggressive, but make sure you're smart in doing so.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott. That is caught. Schoonmaker. And now here comes their final timeout as they take it with 8 ticks remaining.
And the Cowboys.
Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Dak.
Ain't no fucking way.
Yeah!
That bullshit.
Hell yeah!
That was bullshit.
So well, and they grabbed that lead
Everybody in the club in the late night.
Gas from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better
That was
final
some
drive
bullshit
because not
there.
only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, they made sure they bled the clock out as well.
That was some bullshit there.
That's just terrific situational
I'm going to have to watch that in slow motion.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Good game, man.
Good game, good game.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us because we got to watch it and call it. That magic that you were talking about didn't occur at the end, but what a game all the way through.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we sign off and say so long from Arlington.
That was amazing. Oh my God. All right, hold on, guys. I got to do something real quick. Oh my gosh, that was unreal. That was unreal, everybody. Hold on just a minute, guys. This was an amazing comeback. Hold on, I got to do this for a short real quick, guys. This is... This was unreal, guys. All right, let's see where we're at in the... All right. Tell you what, this was an amazing...
Here's 1st and 10.
Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, that was an awesome play, guys. I'm going to have the short up here in a minute. Go and watch it. All right, guys. Just the... All right, guys. That was unreal, everybody. With only a few minutes left. So I'll be right back. I need to...
Here's first and 10.
We're gonna fix this. I need to.
And as the two teams talk it over, this time a lot of thinking goes into two.
All right, just a minute. Let me get this finished up and. Hold on, we gotta fix this. This is not what I wanted. This short's gonna look like crap because I didn't. All right.
Bullshit.
Now 10.
Need to go over to the gaming chair.
And here it is, one of the NFL's truly iconic stadiums, and the oldest one still in use. It's Soldier Field in Chicago. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Chicago Bears.
Seconds marching down the field.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
No.
Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And here we go from Chicago. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot.
The clutch play, option 1, 94 yards.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Now Williams. Flushed out of the pocket. He can run it. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. They're going to run here. Kyle Manunga. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there. Offense up to the line fast. 1 play action. Williams. And they get to him again. Offense in a hurry up here. 3rd down. Here's Williams. That's complete. It's Manunga. And they have this one well contained. There's the stop for a loss now. 4th down coming up. They'll throw for it. That one's nabbed by Komet. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Now it's Manunga. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And it'll be first down Bears.
Ooh, I like that call. I really like it with those sticks. You can keep on the sidelines, and you get more than enough to get the first down.
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. To the ground. It's Manunga. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Williams to throw on 3rd. That's Cox. This is Loveland. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's good. For the Bears. First down.
And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Lining up on the doorstep. 2nd and goal from inside the 1. Williams set to pass. The blitz is there, and he goes down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Third and long for him here. Bails out of the pocket quick. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Escapes the he falls to the pass rush on 4th and goal. That defense coming through, forcing a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play.
On 2nd down, run with Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Completed over the middle. And it'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. And goes to the hurry up here. Snap is off. It's Prescott. Short pass brought in. He's going to be brought down right at the 35. That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at first down here. Straight ahead with Williams. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On second down, it's Williams again. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. Even with the assist from that defense, still third down here. From the gun is Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. This gets the first and more. Oh, this big guy is moving. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get the game's first points here in the second. The Bears decide to call their first time out. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half.
Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Wins again. Heck yeah. I love it. I love it. All right, we're looking much better. Let's see where we're at in the division here. Heck yeah. All right. Guess then I gotta finish something and then. All right. Here we go. One more game and we're going to call it quits.
"20 miles west of downtown Dallas, one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. And off we go from Arlington. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10.
Hey, you block over here. No.
The master of play action. Right away, they're coming after him, and they get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Loss of 11 yards. It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
No.
From the shotgun, it's Aaron. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
No.
Working out of the gun, it's Rogers. Malik Hooker, the fine safety, coming on the rush that time to record the sack.
Another 3 and out.
On 4th down, Steelers send out Corliss Waitman to punt, as he'll be standing just inside the back line of the end zone. And not the greatest of efforts there, as this one will land out of bounds. A first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. Devontae Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Steelers have it. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
They'll motion over Thielen. Play fake. It's Rogers. That's complete. Calvin Austin.
One of the biggest challenges of playing zone defense is defending a quarterback when they break contain of the pocket. All the zones have to move along with the quarterback, and it is just a lot of stress put back there, and you're able to find a soft spot, and they're able to connect.
Now it's a bootleg with Rogers. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Teams practice this every single day. It's just scramble drill, and there's just basic rules once the quarterback breaks contain. If you're deep, work back.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front, because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Williams. And the strength on display, rambling through tacklers for a gain of 8 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 7.
It's another run here for Williams. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
Kill!
Gain of 8.
47!
And the Cowboys.
Prescott now. That's left side. He's got Ferguson. And he is out of bounds down at the 21.
That's
A gain of 11 on that one. That's good for a Dallas first down.
21-yard line.
On the give, it's Williams. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about one. Peyton Roten that time in on the stop.
Bye-bye. Woo! Win it again, brother. Yep, sir. Another one quitting in the everybody in the club in the Wally. Love it. I freaking love it. Everybody in the club in the late night. Yes, sir. Go, go, Wally. Go, Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's a Wally's birthday. Everybody in the club in my Wally. Go, Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. Because everybody in the club in the late night. Take one step at a time. I'm gonna be alright. Cause Wally is coming back. Alright. He loves me.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League, this is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Dallas Cowboys and the Kansas City Chiefs.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up, Brendan Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off from Arrowhead. On the return, here's Nico Mejia. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10.
Yellow. What's that?
They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Looking deep to open the game. That's complete inside the 35. Pick up there of 39 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Mahomes on first and 10. Right back to Rice. Caught again. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
They'll bring a tight end in motion right. Mahomes throwing for two. He rolls to his right. This is caught for two, and right away they jump out to an 8-0 lead. Really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd to get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Another run for Williams. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday, but doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Yeah!
Prescott to throw here, 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
Yeah!
1st down, here's Dak. Throwing the out route complete. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Working quickly here. Williams now on 1st and 10. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. Working quickly here. They stay on the ground with Williams. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10, Prescott. Couldn't connect right side, it's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. And it sets up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Here we go!
Throwing again is Dak. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered Kate on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down. Now it's Prescott again. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Offensive line fast.
27!
Up the gut they go with Williams. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a 1st down run. He picked up 7. On the handoff, this is Williams. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Williams. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast. They'll look to run with Williams. And he's in for the touchdown. The Cowboys finish off their opening drive. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Mejio with the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10.
Yellow.
Blitz coming, Mahomes. Flush down now to his left. This is cut downfield by Rice. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43.
It's a gain of 27 yards. And the Kansas City Chiefs, first down. 1st and 10.
They won't snap it in time. That is going to be the end of the first quarter. The Chiefs in control so far. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. On the move, headed right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 18 at the 36-yard line.
Pressure coming for Mahomes. He's in trouble and gets brought down again. It's a repeat of the last play. That's going to bring them to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Yellow.
3rd and long for him here. Again, he's under pressure, and he goes down. And talk about killing any momentum this offense had, Brock. 3 consecutive sacks. Going to bring up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it.
Yellow. Let's go, Lou, Eddie.
Here we go on 4th with Mahomes. Taking a shot deep here. Big game downfield. At the 20. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs push this to an 8-point game. Travis Kelce, the touchdown.
Knew I was going to lose that one because my connection. Oh, I won. Wow. Yeah. Everybody in the Wally Club in the late night. Go, Wally. Go, Wally. It's your birthday. We're going to party like Wally's birthday. Everybody in the club in the late night. I take one step at a time. Wally's all right. You suck. All right.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48. Built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Green Bay Packers.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Well, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lambeau.
And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line.
Rail. Here we go. Ready?
Love now. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Black Ultra, ready. 60 red. Set.
Love looking to throw it.
He finds his man, complete. It's Reed. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Blue striker.
Throwing. Love.
Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Packers.
Christian Watson.
52 yards.
And the Packers need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead.
10 seconds.
Love throwing for it.
He's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on a 2-point try. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Oh, a mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it's 2nd down.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams.
And no room that time, getting it to about the 46. Prescott.
And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
Dak and the offense still out there. They're going to go for it. Now Prescott on 4th down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They run it again with Williams. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. 1st down.
15 yards.
Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Here's Prescott. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from taking the lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they take the lead here at 7-6.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. To pass, here's Jordan Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. 36 yards on the play. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Love. Complete once again to Watson. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
Okay, ready?
It's a game of 18. That's another Packers first down.
Play fake. Here's Love. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Jaden Reed from 19 yards away. And the Packers are able to move back in front.
Ready?
Love throwing for it. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack. And they fail on the try for 2. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. Prescott now. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. The short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
It's a game 2.
Now Prescott. And he fires one incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10. Now Prescott. He finds his man complete. That's Ferguson. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing. Prescott. Going right back to Ferguson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
The Cowboys will line up for the
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal.
15. Packers 12. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Off the play fake, Love. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Ready up. Incomplete. Go, 10. Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Red, 38. Ready?
Now Love. This is caught. It's Christian Watson. Now inside the 25. Christian Watson. And he's going to be pushed.
Bro, you're actually horrible.
Inside the 10-yard line. Big play there on the catch and run. 72 yards.
Ready, ready.
First and goal at the 7.
To throw now. Here's Love. Catch made by Watson on the out route. That's a Packers touchdown. Christian Watson with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Packers have yet again retaken the lead. CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what
and he won't be able to get the football away. He's going to be sacked. So they're unable to add on to their lead.
15.
Bye-bye. Yes, sir. Yeah. Everybody in the club in the Wally. Go Wallace. Go Walrus. Go, go, go Charlotte. Another one quit in the game. He quit the game. He quit the game. Yes, he did. Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, I love it. We should testify. My brother. Let's see. We're gonna send this guy a little message after he says, "Oh, I'm horrible. I'm horrible." All right, we're going to send a little. Let's send him a little salty because he didn't finish the game. Yes, sir. A little salty. La 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 la. Go, 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 Walrus. Go, Walrus. It's your birthday. Go, Walrus. Go, Walrus.
Everywhere.
Talking about I got dash cams in this motherfucker. I ain't break.
Why are you posting instants? Stop posting instants. You're not funny, girl. Nobody cares what you're doing on instance. Nobody cares.
I was just saying. I'm more than good, dude. I'm great.
Who cares what you're doing? Who?
Oh, shit. You have a good day, so you're free to go. Yeah, you too, man. Sorry, Trippy. I got pulled over. Let's see over here. Let's this way. Oh. Get in. The guys are here. This looks like that, man. Oh, shit. Man, what the hell's wrong? You have a man. Oh, man. Start to get hit. Oh, shit. Oh, hell, man. People don't know how to drive on this motherfucking server. They're watching me. What the hell? Yo, bruh. No, I just fucking like read those guys for no reason. I can't see nothing, man. My graphics are glitching out the hell. And then I feel that. I'm running this shit on a Toshiba laptop, man. I'm getting like 2 frames. Shit's awful. Alright, I'm just gonna give you one. Right? Okay, man. How do you download hacks to make the game run better? I don't think hacks will make your game run better. They might decrease your FPS down to like 1. Oh shit! I'm hungry. I want me a big old cheeseburger, buddy. Smother that bitch in mayonnaise and ketchup. Yeah, that's good enough. Also, you just gotta hold down your space bar for like 10 seconds. Alright. What the hell, man? I don't have no space bar on this Toshiba. I don't know what to do, man. What am I? Oh my god, my shit's glitching the hell and back. Oh, fuck me, the titties. Are you able to get out of your screen? No, I can't get it off, man. It's just loud as fuck. It ain't doing nothing. Are you able to get it off or no? Hold on, let me find. I got a spare keyboard somewhere. I'll plug it into the HDMI port. The HDMI port? Never mind. This goddamn Toshiba don't have one. Motherfucker. Hold on.
Wally. Yes, sir. Go, Wally. Go, Wally. Yes, yes. She removed that because all right, sorry, I'm back. Let's see where we're at. Sorry, I'm back. Holy crud! Wally's back in the club in the late night. Wally's back in the club in the late night. Go, Wally. Go, Walrus. Go, 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 Walrus. All right.
This is a city that's hosted more Super Bowls than almost anybody else. And, oh yeah, Brock, they've won a couple of their own along the way, too. We're in the home of the Buccaneers, Tampa, Florida, and Raymond James Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Dallas Cowboys and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're off and running from Raymond James. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. We give to Irving to start this drive. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Baker now off the play fake. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So it's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's the give to Irving. He drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
180!
Mayfield now, blitz coming. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut.
A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are off to a great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32. Williams on the carry. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Offense in the hurry up here. Dak to the air here. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Yeah!
Dak now from the gun. Short pass brought in. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they stop him just in time. He's at the 4. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. I know it's early, Brock, but that felt kind of big. A lot of momentum generated from that turnover was about to disappear if they didn't convert.
Yeah, there actually is some pressure on this opening series to score. I know pressure's a privilege, but that turnover gave them some early momentum.
And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big tight end.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for 2. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
You've set it down for him from the 31. Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. Finds him on the crossing route. There he goes, right sideline. And in, touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers slice the lead down to a couple. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. A think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting? The kids aren't alive. I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense in the hurry up here. Back to throw. Here's Dak. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. About set. This is 3rd and 5. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. And they're able to take him down. And that sack is how we're going to end our first quarter of play. One quarter away so far. Both teams neck and neck so far. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. And from their own side of the field, they're going to risk it here on 4th. Snap is off. It's Prescott. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anywhere inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward 5-fold, maybe 10-fold.
Play fake. It's Mayfield. Pass is cut at the 9. And that is a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead on the first play of the drive. Mike Evans with the touchdown. So up comes Mayfield and his offense. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. Escapes the pocket. Oh, and he's got a man open. Complete. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. All right, and in the end, Brock, this is going to make it out to the 30.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
First down, here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson, out left. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. And goes to the hurry up here. Prescott here from the gun. He completes it in traffic. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
That's another Cowboys.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made by Kalijah Cansey. Now Dak to throw. Hits him on the out route. He has room past the 25. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. This is Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock still running. To throw, Prescott. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys get a late score and tie it before the half. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he could rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2.
14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. First call here coming from the shotgun.
At their own 14-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Right side, hauled in by Godwin. Galloping inside the 40. And he has it all the way down to the 30-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, the explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And the Bucs have the first.
That's on run. Buccaneers. First down. 180. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
From the red zone now. Completed over the middle. He's out of bounds. Looks like right around the 5-yard line, partner. So they're going to be set up with 1st and goal.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Baker throwing again. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers take the lead just before halftime. Mike Evans with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively.
And it's a miss. The kick is no good, so this game stays at a 4-point differential.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Turpin with a return. Making some progress here. Races past midfield. And he'll go out of bounds with how much field remaining? Barely 25 yards left between he and that end zone. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they work quick. Offense is set, 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Aubrey puts it through, and that cuts the lead back down to a lone point. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Second half starts with a run by Williams. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Working quickly here. Here's Dak. To the right side is caught by Ferguson. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's going to get this to the opposing 41. That one goes for 31 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper, shredding the slopes, or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Now run, this is Williams. We got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down. Working quickly here. On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First and 10, Prescott. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offensive line fast. A handoff to Williams. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Offense up to the line fast. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal. Now it's Williams. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. Offense in a hurry up here.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and more.
Another for Williams. And he will not be denied a 2nd time. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Prescott's going to throw for it. And this is caught as they hit the end zone for 2. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I think until this defense stops them, that answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate, but it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence. The offense is owning them.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Back now, pressure coming. Vacates quickly left side. He's running with it. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. We'll get 22 out of that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down. Pressure coming. Baker chased out to his right. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Throwing again is Baker. It's Evans making the catch outright. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Brought down by the East Carolina rookie, Savon Revel. So now here's 3rd and 5. Irvin here from the gun. It's the 1st down, and he's still going. And he's taken down, but not before he has this all the way to the opposing 40. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Bucks have the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
180!
This is the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
King! Set. 180! Done.
Baker now. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Baker now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now trail by just a point in the 4th. So they punch it in for 6 Gronk, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
Will set up for
What's
the
up,
2-point
180?
conversion.
What's up?
Mayfield's going to look to throw this. And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter.
Cowboys 27. Chase McLaughlin to kick off.
McLaughlin has it on the teeth, and he's ready to send this flying. Tolbert now to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. On the give, it's Sanders. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
47.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one doesn't go far.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Finds him over the middle. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. And there's the hurry up here. Desperation time here. This is complete to Ferguson out left. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. What a play on 4th down. Give him the 1st after a gain of 27.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
No gain on the play. Second and
Jack to the air here. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for Cowboys. First down.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And he's able to take this one down to the 25. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Cowboys trail by just one. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Handoff here to Sanders. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps these drive moving.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Well, it looks like the defense jumps just before the snap there. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter 1st and 5. Back to throw. He brings it in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're gonna
Bro, man. Play the fucking game, man.
Second quarterback run here. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now.
Bro, just a fucking game, man.
He's keeping it, trying to get it forward.
Bro, play the fucking freaking game, man.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal.
Yeah, here we go. 40.
Sanders. Maybe should have been thinking pass there, partner. The defense all over this run, and it's going to be 4th and goal. That timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. That one is good. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
You know what I love about that, Kate? He didn't shrink from the spotlight. He seized the moment, made it his own. And that kick might just win them this game.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return.
Sean Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 9-yard
Starting
line.
out trips right here. 1st and 10.
Run.
Setting up to pass. Trying to push deep downfield. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Throw knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd.
Savon Rebel.
Mayfield now from the gun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner, and throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game, because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3. And
he's got it deep downfield.
Bro, the fucking game, man.
Enemy territory.
Time out.
No.
You're so bad, man.
So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners. As with that, we sign off from Tampa.
Sir, everybody in the club in the late night. Wally's in the club in the late night. Go, 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 Wally. Go, Wally. Wally's in the club. Wally's in the club in the late night. I take it one step at a time. Oh, Wally's all right. Everybody's gonna love me. Everybody's gonna hate me.
It's a stadium so big, you can easily spot it flying into Dallas-Fort Worth for a game. This is AT&T Stadium here in Arlington. Coming up, we have a good one for you between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Ball teed up, Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And off we go from Dallas. Xavier Worthy now on the return. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Now, that's the way to start the ball game. A return all the way across midfield. The kick return team, they're going to get a big old thank you when they get to the sideline. Nothing like starting your offense with a short field to begin the game.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. And he's got 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And quick there. They bring him to the turf. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Hey, 57, 57. Hey, 57, 50. Hey, Ripley.
3rd and long for Mahomes. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
To the air, Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. On the return, here's Jalen Tolbert. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. I take one.
Prescott opening with a pass. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be contained at the 25-yard line. Drew Tranquil brings him to the ground.
There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
2nd down now. They need 7. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. And they won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game. Prescott now on 3rd down. Throwing the out route complete. They got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Snap is off. It's Prescott. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs. New set of downs for them from the 31. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Extra point by Butker is up and good. And the Chiefs drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Tolbert now to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He's pushed straight ahead. That's maybe a yard at most. Something he does so well. Nick Bolton making the stop. Here's Dak. Outside, Ferguson's got it. And he's going to have this out near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Running right is Williams. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. Working quickly here. This might be a free play for him. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot. They did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. Here comes 2nd and 8 after that penalty.
Yeah, here we go.
Dak now from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Working quickly here. Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. That heater is going to fall to the turf.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. And that incompletion won't help.
The only move this offense is making is toward the line, Brock. They're going for it, 4th and 3. They do snap it. Here's Prescott. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. That big 4th down call is how we close out our 1st quarter. Our score, 14-0. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Second quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. And goes to the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, it's Williams again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Offense to the line fast.
It's 4th down.
They're going for it. Here's Prescott. To the left and wheeled in by Ferguson. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Pacheco on the toss right side. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And he will get this to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 20-zip lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody, for the play caller, for the O-lineman, for the offense? It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little jump, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Good work so far. He's got room. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here. 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
1st down. Here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson. Out left. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. Offense up to the line fast.
Kill.
Prescott on 1st and 10. It's caught. Ferguson. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
So 2nd and 5 on deck as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. Five still to go here. This is 2nd down.
Yeah,
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he works this to the 38 before going now. Offense in a hurry up here. Going to the ground again on 1st. Gets it forward for a gain of 3. Tackle made there by Derek Nottie. Offense in the hurry up here.
Kill.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Makes it 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Aubrey puts it through, and it gets a fraction closer as the lead's down to 18.
Hey, facing a deficit that's going to follow you into halftime in that locker room, they will welcome those 3 points and a little bit of feel-good momentum.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26. And goes to the hurry up here.
Yellow. A gain of 26 yards. And the 1st down.
1st and 10. It's Mahomes. He sends this to the end zone. And this is going to be a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get more points to end a lopsided 1st half. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Chiefs grow their lead yet again.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Turpin with a return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Turpin on the return. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Prescott here from the gun. Ferguson's got it complete. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. He's back to throw. Catch made by Schoonmaker. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And they continue to trail by, well, Brock, a whole lot more than a field goal.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. minutes.
Butker to kick off for
Butker
Kansas
on
City.
now to kick this one away. Tolbert now to return it. Good work so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
We don't always know what's said there at halftime, Kate, in the locker room. Some of the adjustments offensively and defensively, but I can assure you the special teams coach pulled his kick return team aside and said, listen, we have a chance here down double digits to spark this game. Let's go out and get a great return to set the offense up for success. That's exactly what they did.
And this one does not go far.
You know, with some of these tight ends today, you could put 2 guys, heck, put 3 guys on them, and they still find a way to make those catches. With how they move at their size, they really are the ultimate matchup advantage.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Yeah! Here we go.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. He cuts it to the right sideline. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, the best of them take advantage of it.
And they're on him right as he gets back to the line. Great recovery after they got gashed on that last play.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. His fine Schoonmaker complete. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Now there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Schoonmaker's there to haul it in. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and goal. Here's Williams. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cowboys cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Javonte Williams, the touchdown. Brian Schottenheimer wants his guys to get 2 more here. Prescott's going to throw for it. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. And he's out the clear. The 50. He's at the 30. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Well, the good news is it's not going to count as a pick on the stat sheet, but 2 points left on the table thanks to that INT.
It sure looked there for a second, indicate like the points may have been going on the other side of the board.
Sure did.
I'll tell you what, this is one of those moments, we don't see a lot, right? Interception, a run back on a 2-point play. It just shows you the wherewithal of this team, the coaching, and then the players' IQ, the acumen to go out there and execute with all they had after that interception.
And the Chiefs cover up the kick. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
So few of these are recovered by the kicking team anymore. It reminds me why you've seen some alternatives tossed around for ways to replace the onside kick. For now, well, it just remains a difficult challenge that was not achieved that time around.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Running up the middle, Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Didn't lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Finding a more aggressive call on 2nd.
A 2nd down run by Pacheco. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. Down to the 10. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown.
I think.
I've won almost all my games tonight. All right, last one, everybody, and then I have got to go to bed.
In between the cities of Dallas and Fort Worth, it's Arlington, Texas, host to the grand mecca of football, AT&T Stadium, the home of the Cowboys. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Chicago Bears and the Dallas Cowboys.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. First run of the game here for DeAndre Swift. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
Well, it's hard to imagine starting a game much better than that. Great play design. You can tell all week. They love that play to start the game, and, man, you can see why.
On first down, they give it right back to Swift. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. Give him 10 more on that one. And another first down.
It's a gain of 10.
Here's Williams on first and 10. He'll get this to the Missouri man, Luther Burton. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here first and 10.
A gain of 15.
A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. Pass is caught by DJ Moore. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Throwing on first down, it's Whip, and the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
A loss of 8 yards. It's second down.
Throwing on second down, Williams. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. Third and long. Here's Williams. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. Going to be fourth down. On now, it's Carlos Santos for the field goal. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. They'll indeed go. It's Williams. That's going to be caught. And he's in! Luther Burden. Touchdown, Chicago.
So by nature, Mike, you know, I am a guy that is generally aggressive on fourth down, but I'm not sure if I was the coach that I would even be this aggressive. I mean, it was fourth and long, but hey, listen, they have confidence in their offense. They have confidence in their group, and hey, who are we to second guess them?
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. On the return, here's Turpin. Now an opening past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
At their own 33-yard line.
Yeah, right to the air is Prescott. There's a short one was caught by Ferguson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and inches.
At the 43-yard line.
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Devontae Williams. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal he has enough. First down. It's another run here for Williams. And he'll take this up to the 48-yard line. Andrew Billings from the interior there to bring him down. Now a second down throw for Prescott. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. They hook up again. Second time on this drive. And this one's good for 18 yards and a first down.
46.
They run over center with Williams. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. They'll go again here with Williams. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, we hit the end of the first quarter of play. On to the second quarter. Cowboys possess the football. They begin with a 3rd down and 3. A shotgun snap for Prescott. And a short throw caught by Ferguson. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. That's his 3rd catch of this first half and good enough for a first down.
Cowboys, first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run. It's Williams. And nothing develops there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
At the 5-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
On second down, it's down. And he'll take it on in. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why I don't think it'll be fair.
What a great return. All the way down to the 40-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. Here's a handoff, and Swift running right. Down the sideline, inside the 25. What a run, he brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 21. First down, Chicago. A play fake. Now Williams flush to his right, just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Quick slash, caught by Burton. To the pylon, he's in. Luther Burton. Touchdown, Bears. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Santos, good on the extra point. And the Bears will take a 14-6 lead.
Kylo Santos to kick off for Chicago.
So here's Santos after the touchdown. He's out to kick this one off. This one taken at the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
Kill! Yeah!
The drive begins with a run by Williams. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Tremaine Edmonds there to make the play.
2 yards on the pickup.
2nd down, Prescott. That's right side. He's got Ferguson. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the 1st down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. So they'll have to pick it up on 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On the ground, this is Williams. Not much happening there, just a short gain. Here's 2nd and 9. Back to throw is Prescott. Pass brought in by Ferguson. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
To throw is Dak. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 19-yard
A give, and here comes Williams. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Kill!
Now Prescott. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down.
9 yards to go.
Yeah, here we go.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. And that is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
Now Dak on 4th down. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target.
Well, that was a disaster. I like the call. I like going for it on 4th down. Give your offense a chance to extend this drive and maintain possession, but after going the wrong way, now they're going to have to watch the other team take over after failing to move the chains.
Open man downfield is Loveland. Still going. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 85 yards. Touchdown, Chicago. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in. but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go.
Prescott. A throw left side, going to be intercepted. It's the linebacker, Tremaine Edmonds.
All right, guys, I'm getting really sleepy and I'm starting to lose, so that's not good. So I will see you later, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Do not forget WNFS this week. It'll just be me and Mayberry doing the show. If anybody would like to come up for the show, they're more than welcome. So peace out, everybody. Too sweet. Everybody have a good night. And everybody, see you later.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff.